What's up, everybody? Good evening. Thank you for being here on the channel. My name is KrazerKap, otherwise known as the GOAT, otherwise, which is short for Geek of All Trades. One second here. I feel like maybe if I improve my lighting, my VTuber will react to my mouth a little bit better. One sec. Gotta go in and turn on my smart lights. Yeah. I don't care. Accept. Well, okay. It is what it is. But what's up, everybody? Again, my name is KrazerKap. Welcome to my channel. I am live here on Twitch. And for those who don't know a little much about me, I'll give you a little bit of detail. I am a variety streamer, former live camera, now VTubing for a few different reasons. But other than that, I play a little bit of everything. I do a lot of shooting games like Halo and Call of Duty. I do sketch art sometimes. I'll do model kit building, cosplay building. Yeah, I'm a cosplayer in real, in my IRL world. As far as games go, I should also mention I do games like Final Fantasy, Tower of Fantasy, Metal Gear Solid, all kinds of different things. Tonight we're going to be doing some Call of Duty Warzone 2. I've been trying to get back into that a little bit. Not only that, but I am still fairly new to VTubing, so please bear with me. I've added a little bit to the channel. You guys can see it up here, up in the corner. You can like, follow, subscribe on all those appropriate channels. I know the Twitter one is a little out of date because it's now X. But you know what? I don't care. I still call it Twitter. Because that's what it is. No matter how much Elon breaks it. Not only am I a streamer, but I also stream for charity on every stream. If you want more details on that, just put !charity in the chat, and that will give you some details on where you can go to donate for charity. We encourage that. Thank you very much in advance. But I hope everybody's having a good weekend. I know this is not what my normal schedule is supposed to be like. I'm going to be doing Monday through Friday once I get started on it, but every once in a while I'll pop up with a weekend stream. Just felt like jumping in and doing some Warzone with you guys. Or for you guys, excuse me. Maybe if I get enough of a community built up, perhaps one of these days I'll do a community night where like if we do like Warzone, we'll do like trios or quads or something. But for the most part, I usually stick to solos. You guys may also notice eventually here that, well, you're not going to notice much because I don't have too much of it set up, but I'm switching back over to the Streamlabs chatbot. I've been setting up a few things here and there, hence a lot of the exclamation mark commands. I'm also trying to set timers back up. Give me a second. I'm trying to multitask here. And tonight I'm also going to try my best to improve. Fair warning, there may be some dead spots because I'm trying my best to improve on that as far as getting rid of the dead spots. I feel like I need to go in and resync my oh, maybe it's because of the fact. Okay, hold up. I gotta resynchronize my avatar. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I really do need to. I really do need to get a better subscription for VTuber Maker, which is what I'm using for my VTuber avatar right now. I'm on the free plan right now. If I go with the light plan, it'll have advanced face tracking, which means I'll have more expressions. I'll have upper body tracking, which means I won't. You'll be able to see me twist around a little bit more. If I went with the plus plan, it'll also allow me to move my hands around. Right now I'm moving my hands all over the place and you guys can't see any of it. But whatever. Doing the best I can. So I apologize. I'm not perfect. There's no such thing as. At least not in my fair opinion. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had my allergies acting up earlier today. I've been keeping tabs on the Iowa Hawkeyes this week, apparently. So it looks like we actually did pretty well. We actually won, what was it, 20-14 against Purdue? Yeah, I'm actually a college football fan. As a matter of fact, the charity I'm doing is through Extra Life for the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. This is the very same hospital well known with Iowa Hawkeye home games. If you've ever seen college football in the last few years, if you've seen any Iowa football home games, you know what I'm talking about. Because this is the hospital where everybody at the end of the first quarter will wave up at the kids. So, give me a hot second here. Glad I muted that. I'm trying to get access to my my Twitch profile here so I can copy something from my about area. Yikes, that's too much. Okay. Then maybe I'll go with something else. I'm working on my chat bot while I'm streaming, so I apologize, guys. I try to multitask as best as I can. Okay. We'll be getting started with Warzone here in a second, guys. Hang tight. Da, 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 da. Kennedy Smith, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Sorry about the dead air there. I'm trying to multitask here, and I used to use the Streamlabs chatbot long ago, but unfortunately I had uninstalled it, and I'm trying to rebuild it now. So I had tried some other chatbots out there in the meantime, but we'll be getting started here in just a second. Matter of fact, 1 second here. There's my in-game button. There I am. So let's see. Yikes. It's actually about to switch back over to, yep. So there's Vondel. I'm not really much of a fan of Vondel, to be honest with you. It feels a lot smaller than El Mazrah. But it is what it is. We're just gonna keep an eye on that for a few minutes. It'll give us a few minutes to wrap up what I'm doing here. But I welcome everybody to the channel, regardless of who you are. Of course, you do have we do have channel rules here. You know, usual kind of stuff. You know, watch the language, no bullying or spam or harassment, things like that. We're also a safe place for those in the LGBTQ community. So, you know, I've always said that if you're someone like that, you know, you need someone to come out to, you can always tell, you know, come here and tell me. I encourage that sort of stuff. I'm firmly of the belief that, you know, you are who you are. You know, I'm not going to knock somebody because of their life choices. You feel like you're, you know, someone who's into the same gender? Fine. That's your choice. I'm not going to stop you. I've got no right or reason to stop you. It's your life, and you can do as you darn well please. Granted, and here on the channel, granted, I know I've kind of broken my own rule on this one time or two, but please, no politics. We deal with enough of that crap in the real world. At least for those of us who are old enough to understand half of it. I don't even understand all of it, and yet I get roped into it with everything that happens, especially here in the United States. I'm not even going to cover, and I'm not going to say one way or another, you know, who's good, who's not, but you know, everyone has their preferences, everyone has their beliefs. Here's my overall take on all this. Regardless of whatever makes us different, whether it's skin color, sexual orientation, religions, how we dress, gender, how we walk, how we talk, literally anything that makes us different. I'm willing to look past all of that because deep down, we're all the exact same. We're all human beings. And I don't necessarily see like race like, you know, African Americans, Native Americans, those of, like Asian descent, things like that. I see one race, the human race. We're all equals here. So, I'm pretty flexible with a lot of people. I mean, as long as you're not coming in and being a complete dick to people, then I think then we'll get along just fine, Or if you're coming in and being completely and utterly lewd and rude and obnoxious, but you get the idea. So, Sorry, I'm typing here. 1 second. Multitasking is not the easiest thing sometimes on stream, so I apologize there. Okay. I think that's about as best as I'm going to do for now. So, but again, I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Another weekend is here, folks. We're living in the middle of it. Enjoy it while you can, because come Monday, we're all going to be back at school, back at work. And it'll be another week of hard, grueling work for the rest of us. The real world during the week, my real life job is I work on computers. The rig I'm streaming from is, well, it's kind of I call it a custom build, but it's actually a rebuild. It's a custom build using an old Alienware Aurora R4 case, one of them big old ones. Was given to me by a friend. His brother no longer wanted it, so I wound up with it. Most of the parts were missing, so I rebuilt it. The only original parts are the case and the power supply. Everything else is brand spanking new. And if you're looking at my Twitch page, you can go check out my current specs. It's on my About section. You can check out a lot of different things in my About area. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, head on over to twitch.tv/KrazerKap. You can check it out there. And again, just like we see above, make sure that you like, follow, and subscribe. I've got 2 YouTube channels. One for my edited content, and one for all of my VODs, which I need to get my last few VODs uploaded. Been meaning to get that done for a while. Overall, between YouTube, Twitch, and so on, I've been content creating more often lately than not. But over the course of at least a decade, if not more. Started off on YouTube. Heck, I even tried my hand a little bit back in the days of Blog TV. Anybody here remember Blog TV, if you were old enough? I used to hang out either in my own chat or back then there was a Blog TV guy named Raunch Fox. But I dropped that after a while. Was hanging out in his chat one time while listening to music. Was listening to like a Disturbed song or something like that. And I made the comment going, that I was multitasking and watching him and listening to music. And he basically goes, whoops, Krazer's not solely listening to me. Goodbye. And he kicks me out. I would never do that. You want to listen to music while you're watching me? Feel frickin' free, man. I'm not a jerk. Sometimes I wonder whatever happened to Raunch Fox. But oh well. I don't know if he was like a radio personality. He kind of ran his shows like he was, but maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't know. But yeah, back then And it was blog TV before Twitch was ever a thing. And Twitch came along, and I started intermittently on Twitch. I probably should have gone full-blown schedule right back then, but I didn't. That's my fault. Oh. Apparently I'm getting private messages here. Sorry, I did not notice that, Kennedy. What's going on, Kennedy? It just goes to show how half distracted I was, I guess. Chalk it up to my ADD. And yes, I do have ADD, actually. A friend of mine and I, we like to joke. We have ADD or ADHD, and we like to jokingly call it ADOS. Which could mean one of two things. It could mean attention deficit. Ooh, squirrel. Sometimes it may also stand for attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. Why is it just immediately right there? Huh. Oh well. But yeah, a couple more minutes and we can jump in on... I like to try to stick to Al Mazrah because I like that map more. I saw the news this week as well about the Modern Warfare 3 maps. Sounds exciting. I always hope that they have some sort of remake or some similar map to Modern Warfare, the previous Modern Warfare's Shipment, because I've seen videos of people playing like team deathmatch on Shipment. You want a really hilarious video of somebody playing on Shipment? Go over on YouTube and look up Wildcat, because he has got a video of him and his buddies like Nogla and Marcel, basically or I do work, or basically I do work. Excuse me. All playing on Shipment, and it is one of the funniest videos they have ever put out, in my opinion. Because at one point, maybe a third of the way into the video, they have a clip of Wildcat in one of the corners of the map, and he realizes like 2 or 3 enemy players are nearby him, so he guns them down, and they keep spawning in right in front of him, and they are immediately taken out. Like seconds after spawning in, he gets like 5 or 6 kills. And then when the round is over, it shows that same moment as the VIP play. And it is one of the funniest goddamn reactions I've seen out of that group. Like, their friend Scotty, 407, I think his name is. You can hear him in the Discord in the background screaming, "What the F is that?" And Wildcat's like, "That's me when that's what I was freaking out about earlier when they all spawned in." All right, here we go. We're finally... Whoop. I did not want that. Thank you very much. But we've got like... Chalk it up to this new controller I got. Yeah, I know. Warzone Season 6. Come on, let's move. Thank you. So, well, let's see. A little bit more about myself. I'm a former band geek. Used to play trumpet. B-flat trumpet, baby. Brass kicks ass. I've been gaming pretty much damn near my whole life. Started off back when I was a little boy with the old NES. Yeah, I'm dating myself a little bit. Never owned a Super Nintendo, like the original Super Nintendo, but I've got one of the SNES minis. Oh, wow. That was kind of sudden. Anyway, looks like here we go. And don't worry, we have music that plays while we're in Warzone too. So hold on a second, I gotta double check something here with.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up. Warm up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Wow, that was a short warm up. Okay. Whoops. I keep hitting that extra trigger button on the bottom of my... Alright. Where do we want to go? Here. Someone else may be going in that same direction. He's going way off over there, though. That's good. He's not going to be too terribly close to where I am. Well, first and foremost, I would like to get a better weapon than what I already have. Okay, let's head over this way. All right, so we're gonna go over here first. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's in here.
You've opened a safe. 2 more to go.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, every time I try to go for a sniper, I always wind up 119 versus 147. I know where we're heading next. Sorry about your rose garden. Hopefully, my stream is a little bit better connection-wise tonight. I tested it out before I went live, and the speeds are a little bit better.
You've opened 2 safes. Secure the last one.
Okay, good. We got a gas mask now. That's a start. That's a light machine gun. Jeez. Now we got 166. That's right. Go the other way, asshole. I saw him coming the other direction. He may have still spotted me. I'm gonna give it a half a second. I'm guessing there's still a chance that I didn't hear anything about a UAV, so if I hold still long enough. Oh, he stopped right in front of the building.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I'm gonna wait here for a hot minute.
Occupation scan. Enemy surveillance is active. Stay low or use the water for concealment.
I hate when someone uses one of those occupation scans. The thing that really bothers me about it is, like, the first time I came across it, like, honestly, it said crouch or I'm gonna stow that because that could be handy. But
Closing round.
oh my god, I seriously need a better goddamn GPU. I'm running a 1660 Super GPU right now, which is okay. But for only 6 gigabytes of VRAM, video RAM, well, that sucks. I didn't even make top 50. What the F? Ah, whatever, I guess. Rough start to the stream, but oh well. I don't really like playing solos either. While I'm at it here, there's something I need to pull up here. Skip. Open recent. Okay. I need to lower effect, volume and compensation, amplify. Alright, bear with me a half a second here. Huh. Let's try that. I'm trying to edit it so that export as MP3. Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to edit this so it's a little less loud. Oh crap. I didn't realize I needed to hit that again. Whoops. I just felt like when I started that for whatever reason it just felt a little too loud. So, I will adjust. And yes, I use Audacity. I mean, I know like tons of people who use Audacity. I actually found that the music that you all heard, it's a combination of a mix. So originally we were using a combination of the Wii shop music and DS shop music. It was like a 30-minute long track. We found it on YouTube. Somebody had it available for a free download. But then I found this modern version by OSR Beats, I think is what they're called. And same two tracks for free download over on like SoundCloud or something like that. And I basically said, screw it, I'm going to combine them. So all but the original tracks for those, all by OSR Beats. So all the credit goes to him. I just basically combined them into a 30-minute long version that we can use for stream.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Yep, we're at Al Mazrah.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Hopefully it won't be as loud this time. Alright, here we go. Or it's just as loud. Oh well, we'll work with it. Something off in the distance.
Got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
I like to mark it at the last possible second. We're just gonna float for a bit so I can make it all the way over there. But yeah, well, I am still getting messages about packet loss and packet burst, so I may not have the best speeds, so I apologize in advance. That's what I get for being on wireless, I suppose. Now, I can't say for sure, but I feel like I feel like I might be the only one over here. And that right there tells me I am not, because I just heard gunshots close by.
Intel located enemy containers holding high-value equipment. Secure the contents.
I always try to start off with one of these. With one of these contracts. That one's closest. I always try to go for whatever's closest. So now I've got an assault rifle. That's a start. I don't need a tactical decoy. There it is.
One safe is open. Now secure the others.
There's our PDSW. Love that gun. Simple, basic, etc. I'll take a Semtex. Okay, so we got 268 and 152. We'll go with 152 next. Oh god, it's up there. Yikes. I'm gonna try and zigzag through shit as well.
You've got 2 down. One safe to go.
Okay. now we go after this last one. Way the F up here. Nope, not close enough. Of course I'm being tracked. What? What? Oh, I bet you I know what happened. Somebody probably picked up a bounty contract and assigned it as me as the bounty. But then 2 seconds later, they got dropped. Noob. Damn it, I hate having to zigzag like that.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh no.
Inbound. Locations marked.
Really? I have to be standing right the F in front of it? Did I just see somebody float by over there?
Complete. All safes have been secured.
All right.
Gas is moving.
Well, that stunk. I was hoping to float a good distance, but oh well. Let's see. We haven't come across any kill streak bonuses yet tonight, but you never know. We're within the circle for now, but always change. This bridge right here, I know in some of the games I've done, has always been extremely popular to drive across. Again, I ask, why do we need night vision goggles? In this particular map, it's broad friggin' daylight out right now. Oh well. Not much that can be done on that, I guess. I have to keep reminding myself every once in a while that it's not always a smart idea to just run into every building, because you never know when someone's going to have a bouncing Betty or a claymore or something nearby. And we got to be careful if we come across buildings where we see an actual door open. Aha! We've got a kill streak. Now, how long before we have to use, before we can properly use it? If we can properly use it. What?
Be advised, enemy operators are tracking your location.
Yeah, second time we've been tracked this round. I must be popular or something.
Marching to safe zone.
Good thing there's a wall here, because otherwise... It's that guy! Just go, damn it. If it was a four-wheeler. Yeah, I think not, asshole. I'm gonna close the door so that he can't spot me as easily.
Enemy UAV active.
There we go. Now, let's see him come through either that door or if that goes to another place. I don't know. If I can last another minute. Oh, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. See if I can actually get this. Another one. But that means someone else is here, so I'll give it a minute.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Jesus, this area is popular, for Christ's sakes. Literally outside the door. What the hell was that? Downed. Get the F out of my face, bro. I am literally on fire with this damn game right now. Two completely separate bounty contracts taken out on my ass. And I survived both of them. Whew! That one was close. Jesus. Oh!
Time for a fight. Get ready to fight. You're up next. Gas is closing in. Fight for your chance to
Lie down 2. That's a start, I suppose. Looks like I might. There, okay. Oh, you asshole!
You lost the fight. Return to base. You fought well. Return to base when you're ready.
Well, that sucked. But we took out 2. We got 25th this time.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone.
I'm kind of surprised that all the music we've been playing from Pretzel Rocks, and they haven't... It hasn't chimed in and said, hey, Pretzel Rocks is playing this song. Huh. Alright, hold on a second. Y'all are going to see a little bit of how I handle all my sound effects and everything else. I use something called Macro Deck. Alrighty. Yeah, it's on the day then. Okay. Before I go in and do this again, I want to test it out. Just to see. Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me. Let me do this. I'm going to reboot it. Restart Macro Deck. Maybe that finally will do it. Because, honestly, no reason for that shit. Nope. It didn't change a bloody thing. I'm gonna frickin' turn the audio on this down majorly. I gotta get it figured out here, guys. I'm sorry. Um, hang tight. So you can tell now that I've de-amplified it just there, it sounds a lot quieter. Cancel, cancel. Let's do this. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna rename it to the quieter ultimate trap mix. That way, it's technically a completely different file, and I'm gonna choose that as the file. Like I said, I work in IT for my real day job, and I gotta admit, it's not always easy. I'll tell you. There's stuff that confuses me still sometimes. Blah 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 blah. Oh, excuse me. Getting late in the night. Okay, now it finished saving. So that's how it was before. Keep that in mind. Browse. I'm going to where the file just got saved. Much better. That's nowhere near as loud as it was. That's one of the things I've also been trying to improve on is my audio quality and the volumes of everything. Um, I try to do my best to make this the best stream I can possibly make it. You know, and especially considering that one of they all like you go out there and you look up tips on how to how to get more people to follow you and all that stuff. They always some people will recommend watching your streams back. I haven't done that yet. I'm going to get into the habit of it so I can figure out ways to improve. But I was watching some other streamers, especially other VTubers, since I'm just getting started with VTubing. Just joined the VTubing community, and one of the VTubers I met and followed not too long ago, by the name of Maiden Frame. I was watching them and I followed them, and they're like, hey, Krazer, and they wanted to know more about me, so they went and they checked out my Twitch account while they were streaming. And at the time, I had an old channel trailer up from when I was still live camming. And one of the clips was me playing Halo Infinite, and I made a whoops and did a slide right off of a bridge and fell to my death. So I put one of those cartoon noise sound effects in there, and it was really loud. And they're like, ooh, that's a little loud. So I kind of took that as, okay, I need to adjust. So hence I'm trying to do better on my audio. So and I extend that to you as well. If you're watching this, whether you're watching me live, whether you're watching in one of my, um, in like a VOD or something, shoot me a message or something, and and say, "Hey, Krazer, I'm watching you live, or I'm watching X video, or whatever." Or even you can shoot me a message on Twitch, on YouTube, tweet me on Twitter, and say, "Hey, Krazer, I'm watching X video, or I'm watching you live. Adjust your volume on this or that, or picture quality, or whatever it is." If you have a suggestion on how I can improve the stream or my videos, share it, please. Any advice helps to make this stream better for it. So, but, ooh, can we get in there? Can we get in there quickly enough? We have 2 minutes to get in there before the map changes on us. I love Al Mazrah, and I don't really like doing the Vondel map. For those of you who are watching, even if you're lurking, welcome to the channel. Thank you for watching. Even if you're lurking, it does help. If you like what you see, make sure that you do what it says up above me. Say like, follow, and subscribe over on my various socials. You can go over to Twitter/X. Follow me at KrazerKap. I'm over there. You can follow me here or subscribe to me here on Twitch. Sorry for the, I was doing my best, Shatner. You can like and follow me over on YouTube. The main channel is at KrazerKap. And I have a VOD channel where I upload all my VODs for you. You can watch unedited at Krazer's Log. I appreciate that in advance. We're going to get into another round here. Oh, I should switch back over to this real quick. Keep an eye on things. We've been going on almost an hour and a half, so not terrible. Go. Like we did get into Al Mazrah. Good. I certainly welcome everybody into my streams. I'm very friendly, very easy to get along with for the most part. Shoot! Shoot! No pun intended. For the rooftop. The tall ass building.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Of course. Well, that sucked.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
I love those sound effects, man. Well, now it sounds way too quiet.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
I'll have to adjust it again. No, I don't want to go down there. We'll go right here. We'll wait until the plane gets a little bit closer so I can float there a little bit easier. Going down to Seraph Bay.
Marking contract.
If I could turn my settings lower on Warzone, granted it's not going to be the prettiest picture, but it might actually be a little bit smoother, less choppier, and by God I would do it. But I suppose it's not necessarily just the settings on Warzone or the GPU usage. It's also going to be my CPU that I hit open door like 3 times there.
You're losing ground.
Ooh, a kill streak from the start.
We've located high-value equipment in enemy containers. Move in and secure that equipment.
Is it possible I can turn the settings down before I go out anywhere? Hang tight. Well, Modern Warfare is not even using that much. We can't really do much there. It's probably the fact that I need a better GPU. I need like an i7. I'm running an 8th gen i5 right now. Intel Core i5. If you're wondering what the hell tech speak I'm even referring to. Granted, an i5 is not terrible for gaming, but for better quality, I need something a little more stronger. My current motherboard actually can do 8th and 9th gen Intel Core i series CPUs. So I do have a Throne account. One of those Throne wish lists. So if you guys wanted to go check that out, just type in !Throne. Oh wait, that's a shotty? Looks like an assault rifle to me. I'll start with a shotty, I guess, but... I think that's what I need, though, is a better GPU. Or not a GPU, CPU. Where is it? Up above. Right here. It's still pretty damn close.
You've opened 2 safes. Secure the last one.
Yikes, that is close. Do we risk it?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Well, hit it and go, I guess. I normally don't go for the loadout drops unless I just buy my own loadout drop marker, but because 9 times out of 10, you're kind of playing with fire when you do.
You got gas moving in.
So freaking choppy. Honestly, I feel like I might be better off sticking with Halo for a bit until I can get some better hardware. Holy crap, that's a lot of cash right there.
All content secure. Contract complete.
We'll hold off on that.
Backside secure. All clear.
I thought there was another one nearby I saw. Maybe I'm just hallucinating, I guess, but... where do we want to go?
Marking contract.
We'll go there. At least try to. Unless we get taken out in the process. Fucking bitch! This is why that's one of the reasons I hate people who use frickin' vehicles like their goddamn crutch. I just lost my frickin' loadout now, too. Ah!
You're done. We're sending you back to base. Hard that time, but we will settle the score.
That ticks me off. Just so much right there. Ah! I'm gonna take a quick break, actually. At least once it gets past this nonsense. I'm going to take a quick break, go grab myself some water, and I will be right back. Hang tight, guys.
bitches!
Yes, indeed, I am back. But hang tight because we're not done yet with video. Well, not video editing, audio editing. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. I gotta skip. Open recent files. All right, I'm gonna pause that for a couple seconds here. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna re-amplify this just a hair. I think that ought to do for now. Yes. Replace. For those of you who are just joining us, welcome to the channel. My name is KrazerKap, otherwise known as the GOAT Geek of all trades, because I do a little bit of everything. I'm an IT technician by trade in the real world. But of course, I'm also streaming, gaming. I do sketch artwork as a hobby. I'm a former band geek. I'm a Trekkie. I'm a cosplayer. Yeah, I go to conventions. Oh, out in the Midwest here at least. I've been to ASIN. I've been to Anime Iowa. I've been to Wizard World. Love to go to Anime Expo one of these damn times. Excuse me. All right. Let's test this bad boy out. That's a little bit better, I think. Oh, okay. But again, so getting back to what I was saying, so I do a little bit of everything here. Let's go back to that previous. Nope, I'm too bad. Too late. I'm too late. But I used to do live cam streaming, but now I'm getting into VTubing a little bit. What the hell is this? Skipped frames? Yikes. That was like forever and a day ago. It was like 13 damn minutes ago. Let's see. Oh, that's mod tools. Okay. Timers. And I have no real explanation as to why Pretzel Rocks isn't saying anything. They usually have a little bot that pops up whenever I'm playing music in Pretzel Rocks. It says, "Hey, KrazerKap's playing this music. Here's a song that's playing." That damn thing's been silent. Huh. I'll be damned. Let's see. Yeah. I know about YouTube month, all that shit. Set up tipping, that's already done. So I'm looking at my Streamlabs dashboard. Yeah, I'm back at Streamlabs again. Go figure, right? Ah. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm having some late supper. Oh. That's right. I should test to make sure this shit's still working too. Apparently. Okay, Sound Labs. I don't know. What was that? Shit. I need to redo that, don't I? Sound alert. I need to set that back up, don't I? Sound alert. Dashboard. Log in with my Twitch. Authorize. I've got sound alerts. I haven't even set it back up now that I'm back on Streamlabs again. Yes, I know. Okay. Okay. I need to set this back up. Yeah, da, 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 da. I'm going to place this dead center. And now I'm going to test it out. Oops. Yep, it works. Hooray! At least that's back up and going. I need to I'm gonna go back to just chat, my just chatting deal here. Paste the same thing. There we are. I feel like that's off center. It's about as close to dead center as I'm gonna get. I think, at least. That way, people can play sounds. For those of you who are first-time viewers of my channel, welcome to you. We welcome people of all walks of life here. And if you like what you see, make sure that you give me a follow here, maybe even a subscribe here on Twitch. Make sure that you like, follow, and subscribe to all of my major socials so you can see up above my avatar here. I'm looking right at it. So make sure to give me a follow on all them places. Holy crap. Hello. I have a whole crap load of Twitch notifications in which it didn't really tell me that I had any. No, I didn't mean to close Twitch. No, or not Twitch, Twitter. No, go back. Come back. I need the Twitter up. And yes, I'm still calling it Twitter, not X. Elon can go fuck himself, for all I give a damn. And pardon my language. Apparently, people are finding me through finding a lot of my tweets and replies to our friend Baby Girl Tosh Gaming. A lot of people are hitting huh. Anyway. I see hashtag Hawkeyes is trending. That's my team. Got the W. 20-14 over Purdue. But the question is, how good were we on offense? By God, we have been terrible on offense. I know for a fact that we are under that average that offensive coordinator for the Hawkeyes, Brian Ferentz, needs to be meeting. And if it keeps up, his ass is going to be out of a job at the end of the season. And he needs to be out of a job right now. I'm sure I'll be reading up about this here before long. Anyway, we're going to get back into it here. Aw, it's on Vondel. Really wish they'd give us just standard battle royale. Let's see. I'm just gonna wait until it goes back to Al Mazrah. Got about 6 minutes left before that happens. Because I prefer Al Mazrah. And I'm not gonna do duos or quads, unfortunately. Maybe down the road, once I've got some more streamer friends that play Warzone and I can collab. That is an absolute goal of mine. Don't mind me. I got this big old glass of water. This glass is like the tallest glass we have in the house. Like, no joke. This thing is like huge. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to do my best to not be as silent. I'm not perfect. Honestly, I have never believed that such a thing as perfection exists. Just think about it. Number one, everyone's idea of perfection on even one subject can differ very, very much. Excuse me. So that in and of itself, like I could be at my definition of what perfect is, and someone would think, well, that's not perfect in my opinion. So what's the point? And even if everybody had the same idea of what perfection was, even if you reach that level of perfection, what you think is perfect, you can still do better. So to me, there's no such thing as perfect, because you can always do better. Excuse me. Got about 2 minutes before Al Mazrah is back up as the map for solos. Apparently, one of the trends on Twitter right now is people saying that various other Power Ranger and Super Sentai Rangers Ranger suits are better than the Cosmic Fury suits. I saw Power Rangers Cosmic Fury because, well, it's, I suppose, I was curious as to how it was going to play out, especially considering it had been the talk of the town that Billy, the Mighty Morphin Blue Ranger, was going to be in it. So I was like, I want to see how this goes. And, excuse me. So I just got curious. So when it came out last week, I sat down and I binged the whole damn thing. And yeah, I will admit, the Cosmic Fury suits are a little lackluster, but cut them some slack. They're not going to be absolute bangers every single time, guys. Alright, so here we go. Now, one of the surprising things in the series is one of the villains from, what is it? Dino Charge, I think it is? Heckle actually had a redemption arc in the comics and became the Dark Dino Charge Ranger or whatever. And he actually showed up and morphed into the Dark Ranger. So that's always cool. Alright. Well, let's see how long we last in this one, right? One of these damn times, I'd love to get a hold of a sniper and just be able to spot somebody, you know? And yes, those were Gundam sounds. The second one, of course, being my all-time favorite Gundam weapon. Good old Wing Zero. A twin-barrel buster rifle. That thing has always been my favorite. When you can boast that your mobile suit has the ability with one pull of the trigger to nuke an entire colony. Yeah. Granted that's not always what you want to do.
Practice is over.
But oh well.
The fight begins now.
Let's get things started. Got the fight all set. Ready? Go!
All right, let's float our happy asses on over to this contract and start there. Of course, somebody's going for, well, whatever remains of the observation. No. Take your happy ass on over to somewhere else, because you are not going for that same contract, boy. I will whoop your ass.
Enemy safes holding high-value equipment have been located. Secure all content. Closing in.
Oh, it's not what I wanted, but just saw he had been floating closer and closer to the contract area. You know how many times I've had that happen? Lockman sub. Alright. Gas mask, good. Vanguard perk. Ooh. Bouncing Betty. Let's take that. Oh, it's right here.
You've got one safe open. 2 to go.
I'm gonna go for the one that's up here first, I think. Well, I feel like that might be a bad idea. Yep, that is a bad idea. So we're gonna go down below. Because that was somebody trying to snipe at us, I think.
You have one safe remaining. Get moving.
Alright. Now I've got no choice but to go back up. But if I stay low over here long enough, maybe it won't matter. Alright, the Lockman. Whoa. What the hell? A little lag there or something?
Loadout drop headed your way.
What's that?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Occupation scan.
for it. There we are.
Target spotted. Marking locations.
Well, just according to this, it doesn't seem to be anybody too close nearby. At least anybody that got picked up.
You've secured all contents. Contract complete.
Alright. Oh, we're not doing terrible.
Losing ground.
Now we have to hightail it. Alright, let's... try our best to float. Someone's really trying their hardest to fucking nail me. Was not how I intended that to go, but... okay. Oh, I survived at least.
Black site secure. Good work.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Look at this. Check me out doing parkour just to get around the map. Let's go over here. God, that's a pistol. I don't really want to attack. I know that we're close by a black site. Semi-automatic rifle. Ooh, there is somebody nearby.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
I feel like I shouldn't quite yet.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fuck his ass.
Gas is inbound.
Fucked his ass up. Oh, that's a little off center. Need to keep going now. I'm way out of the next circle. Closing in.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
I'll just have him fly over.
No hits. Go again.
Enemy players all over the goddamn place. All right. So far, so good. We're top 35 at least. Hopefully we'll be able to last the rest of the way through here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, I'm still in the safe zone. Good.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
That's not what I wanted, but sure. Why the hell not?
Gas is moving.
All right. We got a couple of minutes here. Well, actually about one before we might have to move again. Top 25. Beyond.
Boss UAV deployed.
I say let somebody come. I don't give a damn. There you go. Nah, they can't see me behind the friggin' plant. Watch, now I'm gonna have to fucking move, aren't I?
The gulag is locked down.
Oh,
Gas is
barely. Barely have to move. But I absolutely will need to after this one. Oh, man.
loadout drop on the way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's nearby.
Closing round.
I am just the epitome of stealth, I think, right now. Somebody comes in here, I'll be ready to hand out L's. I cook them fresh, right? What is it? That's right.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I hand out
Fresh hot ales.
made to order.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I've got about 20 seconds to figure out how I'm going to get there.
Gas is inbound.
Shit, I gotta go up this way. Fuck. Almost top 10, baby. I see the gas a-coming.
It's down to 10. You can win this. Gas is closing. Gas is a new safe zone.
Got him. Oh,
Top 5.
wait, how?
The enemy took that one, but
How?
to finish the job. Gas is moving.
Nani?
I had him. I got him killed, and he took me out too. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, man. That one sucked. Because I was so close, too. I was so close. That one was so close, man. Ah. I came in what, 7th? Right? 7th? Which I guess isn't terrible, but It's still been a while since I've gotten that first place dub. Um, okay. Yeah, they got all this stuff for spawn. High octane battle royale built around vehicle on vehicle combat. Redeploy for free as long as your rig is still in one piece. Nice. And we got a little under 4 minutes before it changes back. Just a quick time check. We've been going 2.5 hours. Huh. A little over 2.5 hours. What? I am absolutely confused at what the hell I'm seeing here. Nintendo of America quoted one of its own tweets with basically the exact same thing. Whatever, I guess. Up, 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 up. All right, hold on. The new Sickos Committee tweet is out with the updated tally for Brian Ferentz. 131 points on offense total, and they need to be a lot better off than that. And yes, so what I'm referring to, if for those of you who don't follow college football, my team is the Iowa Hawkeyes. In the last few years, especially last year, Iowa on offense has been ranked literally the worst. The absolute worst in the entire nation. All thanks to the failed attempts at being a decent staff member of the current offensive coordinator, Brian Ferentz, son of head coach Kirk Ferentz. So, in the off season before we got started, the now retired head of athletics at the University of Iowa, Gary Barta, set some stipulations in Brian's contract for this year. They needed to get a certain number of wins, which they have 5 right now, and they are well on their way to meeting the win quota. But the one that everyone's been talking about is he has to get a certain average of offensive of points out of his offense, and the total to hit that would the total number of points he would need to ensure that he hits that average is 325 total points. If he hits 325 points, he's guaranteed to hit the average he needs. If he does not meet that requirement, he is done. He will be fired. And while we are now 5-1, after 6 goddamn weeks, he has only managed to reach 131 points. Well short of the marker. He is supposed to have in order to hit that average, right now he's supposed to have a little over 150. And he doesn't have it. So, at the same time, while I'm glad Iowa is winning, I'm also glad that Brian Ferentz is not meeting his goal, because if he doesn't hit 325, he will be fired. And he needs to be fired for the absolute trash of an offensive coordinator that he is. I'm sure he's a decent guy outside of football. I've got I'm not knocking him personally. I am knocking him for being an utter garbage offensive coordinator. I've been an Iowa fan my whole life. Born and raised here. I've been a Hawkeyes fan my entire life. My team deserves better than this. If we want to win national championships anytime in the future, it is not going to be with an offensive coordinator named Brian Ferentz. Never going to happen. Hell could freeze over, and it will still never happen. That's how bad it is. Sorry. But it's the truth. It is the absolute truth. honestly, the way Kirk Ferentz, his father, has been acting towards this whole thing, it really does make me wonder. Kirk Ferentz has a reputation, a legacy that he's built throughout his career. And honestly, by the way he's acting, he is damaging that reputation right now by continuing to allow this garbage.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
I want better for the Hawkeyes, don't get me wrong. I would love to see my team win a national title while I'm still alive.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war
But
zone.
at the rate it's going, it ain't going to happen. Not with Brian Ferentz as offensive coordinator, that's for sure.
Let's get things started. Got the fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Where do we want to go? You know what? We're going to go here.
Marking contract.
I'm looking to see if anybody else is heading in the same direction. But it looks like so far we're clear.
Intel located enemy containers holding high-value equipment. Secure the contents.
Damn sniper. Meh. I'd rather have something else.
Got gas moving in.
There's usually something decent when you're dealing with... Alright, there we go. I'm gonna stow that. I don't really want to use a counter UAV unless I absolutely must. Well, if I want to get these shit. Drive away. Thank you kindly. All right. That was close. Too damn close. For my taste, at least. That's the other reason I hate vehicles. I would use them to get around a little bit faster if need be.
One safe is open. Now secure the others.
The problem is... Oh. Sweet Jesus, I don't want to go into that messy hell. Not right away. Uh-oh. That's right. Drive away, both of you. Thank you kindly. The problem is, the moment you get onto a vehicle, you show up on every map for everybody around you, bright ass red. And I don't want to be seen like that. So
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I will happily sneak my ass around on foot.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I
You've got 2 down.
damn near thought somebody was close. All right. I hate doing these little zigzags. Because it'll go up to a certain point, then it'll allow me to start zagging back to the other way. See, right here.
Closing in.
It just takes me forever to get this, to get to where I need to go. And now apparently I need to go back down anyway. Well, maybe not. Only down a little bit.
Contract complete. All safes have been secured.
Okay. So we're going to... Okay, let's go into here. Got ourselves a perk package. What? No. That scope is better. I need to be facing this one. Sorry about your roses again. I just keep trampling through these people's roses. I don't know why. Good. Whoever that was didn't see me. Hey, all I can say is, hey, You want to run around in a damn vehicle? That's your choice, but you're leaving yourself wide open. We can watch your ass. I got 13,100 bucks. Boy, if I could only. You know what? I'll take that. Might come in handy. All right. Let's see. We're looking pretty good for the circle. Pretty sure if we stayed here, excuse me, that we won't have to move.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
Yep,
located.
just barely. We'll have to go towards Rohan Oil. I'm just gonna mark something over here. I kind of have an idea of where center is.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Spotted him. See, I heard somebody. I didn't know what direction it was coming from, but I heard someone nearby. I dropped someone's ass. Got a Tempest Razorback level up, so there you go. Not a bad weapon, I'll admit. Somebody's running around on a damn motorcycle. Yeah, I see you, dumbass. As can we all. Come on. Someone's coming down over here. Yeah, stay the hell away from me, asshole. Vaznev 9K.
Enemy UAV active.
Not what I wanted, jerkface. Thank you.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
A mini back, not.
Watch the skies.
Of course they are.
Gas is moving.
You missed. I may still be able to catch your ass. Love me some PDSW. This crappy performance by my CPU is not helping.
Fighting's done. The area is cleared out. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
And oh man.
Right near your position.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I need to move.
That could have been bad.
Gas is closing in.
What?
Less than 45 wins.
Dude, it literally gave me the animation of putting the damn plates in there. That is bull crap. I'm not even going to entertain that with any sound effects. Because that was crap right there. Hey, look at that. We hit 3 hours. Good. Good, good, good. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue on with Warzone tonight. We won't be done streaming yet, but I don't know if I really want to do another round of Warzone right now. Oh, let's see. Let's hang out here for a bit. But yeah, so been kind of an interesting day for us. We still need to work on some Warzone wins, that's for sure. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. So let's see what's going on over on Twitter/X, I suppose. I'm sure a lot of people would so Twitter account at Power Rangers Day says, if you could change one thing in Power Rangers Cosmic Fury, what would you change? Based on what I've been seeing so far, I think the majority of people would probably say that they would that they would change the outfits because they seemed rather bland. I just have to wonder how Deacon Hill did. Well, it looks like, yeah, they did okay. Their last score, what put them up to 20 actually was an offensive touchdown. Anywho, now I guess we wait and see, or rather I wait and see how Minnesota does tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a Vikings fan too, and I'm kind of ashamed to say that, the way they've played this year. Can't believe. It's nice to know they finally decided to put in the extra work and finally get that victory last week. Okay, how? I am spreading the good word on Twitter about Jet Set Radio Live. You've never heard of Jet Set Radio? It's a video game series that started off as Jet Grind Radio on the Dreamcast. And then in America, they brought it back on the Xbox. Well, it was kind of a sequel slash reboot slash remake that they called Jet Set Radio Future on the original Xbox. I love that friggin' game. If you head on over to my main YouTube account at KrazerKap there, I have an entire playlist of me going through the storyline of that. You can go check that out. So don't imagine my surprise when I find out that there's an actual website called jetsetradio.live. That has all kinds of playlists, including the soundtracks for both Jet Grind Radio and Jet Set Radio Future.
This is Lord Farquaad, and you are listening to Jet Set Radio, the perfect radio station with none of the fairy tale garbage.
Come along, children. Now we're going to have a little music.
Check it out.
Like old times. Like old times. So now I'll start the melody on the organ.
I love this frickin'. I love this stuff.
That's just plain poppycock.
I love it. This is all music. The playlist right here. This is Jet Set Radio Future right here. A lot of the music from that came from artists like Hideki Naganuma, the Latch Brothers. Oh God, who am I missing? The Prudes. I can't remember. Yeah. So let's see. I'll be honest, if I get build up a community, enough of a community where there's more chatters over here, that will certainly also help with the dead air, because I can read what you guys are saying in chat.
Nice, thank you.
So, I'm not going to force anybody to join, but I'm just saying. I can only sit here and talk to myself, essentially, for so long, Something's got to give. I'll get there. One of these days I will. That's why I've been I originally said I wanted to just jump right in head first to my new schedule, the Monday through Friday, but I've been holding off on that because I want to have a few nights here and there to warm up to it, I guess, and also on those same nights to go around to like other VTubers and other streams and just see who's out there. Mingle a little bit. Make some streamer friends. You never know, someone might say, hey, you're kind of cool. Hey, you seem pretty cool, Krazer. Do you have a channel? I can say, yeah. Check me out if you want. That's how we got some friends from Team Belief, like Baby Girl Tosh and Be Belief Live, our good friend Sam. Our friend Avery, though he doesn't really stream all that much anymore. Honestly, it's kind of sad that I couldn't get my good friend DeFlava to do a stream. I can only imagine how his streams would go. Him playing Halo or something, cussing up a storm. Honestly, I wish I was streaming back when he and I used to play Halo 3 and Halo Reach all the time. You guys would have absolutely loved watching us play. We were absolutely hysterical. We were talking all kinds of smack and shit back then. Oh god, it was friggin' great. Ah, the good old days. I miss them. I miss them. I've owned a lot of video game consoles in my time. Honestly, I mean, I've got a soft spot in my heart, of course, for the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System, because that was my. I think that was like for people my age, that was a lot of kids' first consoles. Never had a Game Boy till I was in like high school. Had like a Game Boy Pocket, and then I traded up to a Game Boy Color. But even before that, like when Pokemon first came out, like with Red and Blue, I didn't own a Game Boy back then. One of my cousins used to. He used to bring it over whenever he'd come home, whenever they'd come home for holidays. And we'd sit there and we'd watch him play Pokemon constantly. Then I got into high school, and that's when like the Xbox and the PlayStation 2 were popular. And same cousin had a PlayStation 2. He was a beast in Red Faction 2. Like in that game, like legit, there were some weapons that were absolutely broken. If my cousin had gotten a hold of the railgun, which had a thermal scope on it, you're done. Because that thing, not only could you see through walls at where people were, that thing could shoot through a wall. It could shoot through anything. So, like, literally, it was like the most feared weapon. And he was deadly accurate with it. Like, honestly, he'd get a hold of it. Like, we would just throw it on the controller and be like, nope, we're done. Because there's no way we can stop it. Me, I was more of an Xbox guy when that came out. Trying to remember all the games I used to have when I first got an original Xbox. I had Halo 2. I had Mech Assault. I had Mech Assault 2. I had Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. ESPN NFL 2K5. I had Blinks the Time Sweeper. That was always a fun one. And that one's actually available to play on Xbox Game Pass, believe it or not. You got Xbox Game Pass? I highly recommend you check it out. It may seem like one of these silly kids games. It was supposed to be Xbox's equivalent to Mario, but Master Chief kind of took that spot. What else? I think I mentioned Tom Clancy. Oh yeah, I did mention Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. I had NCAA Football 2003. That was always fun. I had MLB Slugfest loaded. Oh my god, that game was so much fun. That game was absolutely fun on a bun. Like, Slugfest, if you've never played any of the old Slugfest MLB games, it's literally Major League Baseball, but you could punch people. Like, you get to you're a runner and you get to like first base. You could hit B on an Xbox controller and punch the baseman. And there was always a chance that when you punch them, they might drop the baseball. And if that happens, you hope to high heaven that the player is not fast enough to react. Because you take off running for second base to steal a base. Otherwise, if they react quick enough, you're done. But my all-time favorite Xbox, or like original Xbox game, hands down, WWE Raw 2. That was so much fun. Granted, it did have its bugs and glitches. There was so much fun to that game. For example, you had your standard create a character, but not only could you create a character, you could create your own entrance. And what was really nice about it was, since the Xbox, you could rip music onto it and store it on playlists. You could literally go in and do like one track playlist with certain songs, and you could literally have any song that you've ripped from the CDs as your entrance music. No joke. So like, one of my favorite things to do was, like, say if I had a copy of it right now and I could go in and set it up where Edge, instead of, I think at the time his music was that red that Rob Zombie song, Never Gonna Stop, you could actually go in and change it if you rip Alter Bridge Metalingus. You could go in and set that his current music up as his WWE Raw 2 entry. So in a small way, I suppose you could update even the existing entrances for like Edge, Triple H, whoever's pre-built in, so that they are the current music like from today. And then go in and create other characters that are on the Raw and SmackDown rosters right now. Like guys like LA Knight or anybody else that wasn't around back then, rip their music from somewhere, like put it on a CD, then rip the CD and just go with it. It was that great. That's why I loved it so much. Like I said, it did have its glitches though. One of the things that annoyed me about it was if you're sitting there playing like the campaign, like the career mode, and let's say you're a champion, right? If somebody comes, so like you go into a match, like a title match, and you're the champion. If somebody comes out and interferes in the match, it for some odd reason would make the person who interfered as the champion. Isn't that weird? Like if I'm in a match, again, if I'm like in Raw 2 career, if I am Intercontinental Champion and I'm facing off against Chris Jericho, but then Goldberg comes out and interferes in the match, then Goldberg is the new Intercontinental Champion. That's weird. The other glitch that annoyed me was the fact that, and this happened several times, but one of the most infamous times was I was in a ladder match, a title ladder match against Goldberg. I managed to get to the top of the ladder and grabbed onto the cable that was holding up the title belt. The ladder gets knocked over, and the AI for the game had no idea what to do other than to make Goldberg spin around constantly in circles, just over and over and over and over, until I finally just won. So it's a game that it is fun, but it does have its glitches. But the glitches, while they are annoying, don't overly ruin the entirety of the experience. The only other game I can remember from my original, like my first original Xbox was, since it was a part of the 2-disc compilation, where if you had Jet Set Radio Future, you also had Sega GT 2002. That was a great racing game, if you ask me. You could go in, you could maintain your vehicle, you could put your vehicle up for sale, buy new vehicles, etc. It was pretty realistic in terms of like the wear and tear of the vehicle as well. Like you push it too hard, like you push your vehicle too hard, like literally mid-match, you'll hear the sound of something breaking, and it'll tell you, transmission broken or whatever it might be, and your vehicle will be hindered by that in the middle of the match, in the middle of the race. So, and then once you make it through the race, you have to go and get it fixed. Let me see. I think I could probably find it. Yep, here it is. So the main music from the campaign of that, I don't know why I like it so much, but this is the song right here. This is the song from the main campaign of Sega GT 2002. Yeah. This was the song you heard whenever you were doing like your car purchases. You were fixing up the car in your garage. You were tuning it. All that stuff. Go figure. Yeah. I had some good games back then. One of the games that I had, though, on the original Xbox, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, was actually... So, the funny thing was, okay, I have a little sister, a younger sister, and she's about a couple years younger than I am, and she was absolutely obsessed with Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. To the point where it inspired her, because like when she was in junior high, she wanted nothing better for her career. Like she was even saying when she was a little girl that she wanted to be like a veterinarian or be involved with animals. But once I bought Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell and she played through it, it changed her tune mighty quick. She actually wanted to be a part of the NSA or the FBI or the CIA, one of those big agencies, because she absolutely loved Splinter Cell. Sneaking around as Sam Fisher. And she went out and she actually bought the original Xbox sequels separate from my collection so that she could play them. Unfortunately for her, she burned out once she got to college, and a lot of stuff happened about that same time. So she ultimately did not go down that path, but out of pure, absolute irony, I guess, she wound up meeting her now husband, who I can't remember what group he works with, like if he's DEA or ATF or FBI. I don't remember what it was. I can never remember what it is. But he's part of one of those organizations. So whether that means she's living vicariously through him or not, I have no idea. But he's outside of his job, he's actually a bit of a gamer guy like I am. He's got a pre-built custom build machine, and he's had issues with it before, and so he'll talk to me about it and all that, and I'll try to, they live in a completely different state. They live out near the Baltimore area, and I'm in the Midwest, so yeah, not like I can just go, I'll be right over. Fly out the next day. Oh, look, you just have a cord upside down or something. But nothing against him. He's a good guy. And I'm proud to call him my brother-in-law. He's a good man. Oh, goodness gracious. It's kind of late. Almost 11 o'clock here in the Midwest. Actually, I should. If I'm going to be hanging out right now, I need to be doing just chatting. Ta-da! There, now I should be in the proper category if we're just going to be hanging out. Let me pull myself up. No Twitch. Do not unmute my crap. Yep, I'm in just chatting now. Excellent. Boy, don't I look good on Twitch. No, I mean, I've been a gamer all my life. Back when we had an NES when I was a kid, we used to have a pizzeria that used to do video game rentals all the time. I still remember the games I fully owned very well. I had the standard Mario Brothers Duck Hunt dual game cartridge. That's 2. I had baseball. 3. I had the Batman game, the Michael Keaton Batman game. I had Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, which I've never beaten even to this day. And I had a game called Stinger, which was like this scrolling, you're in this little spaceship and you shoot all these different little aliens, and you can also shoot into the clouds, and sometimes the clouds will have these little bells, and if you shoot them enough times the bells will change color, and depending on the color that it is when you actually use the bell, you get all kinds of different power-ups. Like, what was it? The blue one was... Here, I could probably tell you more accurately. Yes, Stinger. Digital press. Stinger instruction manual. Oh god, that is terrible. Terrible picture quality. DK oldies. Let's see. No, I don't want to buy the manual. I just want to read the damn thing. Luke game. Again, it wants me to buy it. Okay, here we are. I just basically found it on Game FAQs. There's a classic for you. So Stinger was also known as Twin B. There was an entire series of Twin B games, I guess. And as in nearly all Twin B games, Stinger's bouncing, jingling bells are your main source of powering your ship up. When you shoot most of the clouds, a gold bell will pop out, and if you grab it at this point, you'll just simply get bonus points. But if you bounce the bell around with several shots, the color of the bell will eventually change. And depending on the color, as I mentioned, you will get all sorts of different power-ups. So going through the other colors, and it usually went in this order. So the blue bell, which is 5 hits, is a speed up. So like your ship will move around faster. The white bell is a double shot, so you get like two bullets come out instead of one. A pink bell is an actual laser. A pink flashing bell is 2 following shadow ships, and a blue flashing bell is a shield. But if you hit it too many times, past the blue flashing bell, the bell will turn into a chubby little face, which will cause instant death if you touch it. Now, there are other power-ups you can acquire by destroying land enemies with your bombs. Some of these attacks are considered more powerful. There's one where it's just an L, which is a left side shot for vertical stages, or up shot for horizontal stages. Right side shot is in vertical stages, or down shot in horizontal. L and R combined, behind slip shot or ship shot. Excuse me. Yeah, I cannot talk today. All right. Yeah. There's also a moon that you can get, which is a triple spread shot. A star, which is a 5 spread shot. And then there's also an invincibility item, which, much like your standard Mario Starman, any damage you would normally take, you just blow right through it. So yeah, Stinger, I managed to actually beat that one when I was all grown up on an emulator. So... Oh, wait, I remembered another game I had on the Xbox. I had the Xbox version of Shenmue 2. And that's one we'll be playing down the road here on stream as well. I've got a lot of projects I want to do. I admit that. Uh, One of these days we'll go live and we'll do some old school Halo 3. Been wanting to do that for a bit. You know, I've got a lot of games I want to do full playthroughs for, like we did before. The two games we had started were Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, which we played through part of and then stopped because it was about that time that Russia invaded Ukraine, and I felt that would be a little bit sensitive at the time with everything going on with Russia. And then the other one, we finally got to Halo Infinite in the Halo lore walkthroughs. Excuse me. But we haven't finished that yet. Other games I want to do the Shenmue series. I want to eventually get to a point where I've played through as many of the Final Fantasy games out there as possible. I think at one point we were playing Final Fantasy VI, the Pixel remaster. I don't think we ever got through it, but I want to fill my entire. I want to do like all kinds of games, and then upload them to my YouTube channel so that I've got all like an entire collection of games. I've already got a bunch of games like that. Let's take a look at some of the. I'm just going to go over to my own YouTube channel here real quick, and I can give you an idea of what I've already got. So, I've gotten through the entirety of Ghostbusters, the video game, the 2009 one. Jet Set Radio Future. And I guess that's it. I've got a video in my Halo Infinite multiplayer, which, yeah, no. But that's actually going to grow over the course of however long it takes. Days, months, years, whatever. Let's see, I'm trying to... Oh, there's another one I want to do. All the Gears of War games. And when I'm talking about these series, I'm talking like playing through the campaign. Like the story. So I'm going to be making a full list of all the games that I would like to do on stream and then upload for all of y'all. So, yeah. Buckle in, because it's going to be a long time before we get that built up nice and sizable. Actually, you know what? I just thought of another one I want to do now. One that I haven't really given much thought to. I want to do both of the Knights of the Old Republic games. I've played through KOTOR 2 before, but I want to do both Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. You know what? I'm curious. I'm going to pull up my Xbox app on my PC. Let's take a look at this real quick. So here's my Xbox app. I want to go to Cloud Gaming because I want to see if KOTOR 1 and 2 are available to play on Cloud Gaming. And I'm going to have to scroll a little bit. See, I can already play practically all of the Gears of War games right here. Hell, even Gears Tactics. There's Halo. Actually, do they have any Final Fantasy games on here? No. Ba, ba, ba. I suppose down the road, Mirror's Edge wouldn't be a bad one to do either. I played the first Mirror's Edge game and it's not too bad. SL, SP. I see Jedi Fallen Order, Battlefront 2, and Squadron. Sad. So no KOTOR or KOTOR 2. At least not by that standard. Let's see what else they have on here. Something that if there's anything that catches our interest. There you go. There's Blinks. There's a classic right there. Real banger too. We've done Among Us before. Batman Arkham Knight. I've played a little bit of that. It's a lot of fun. Crimson Skies, Death Door, Dishonored, Dragon Age. Sorry, I feel like there's something in my eye. Ah. Gears 5. There's GoldenEye 007. Master Chief Collection. Wait, there's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game now? Ooh, here you go. That would be a nice one to do. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. Play through all 9 Skywalker Saga films in a game unlike any other. With over 300 playable characters, over 100 vehicles, 23 planets to explore. I would not be surprised if they came out with some sort of a Lego Star Wars game for Mando or Ahsoka or any of the other stuff that's come out. Ooh, a Lego Star Wars Bad Batch. There you go. That'd be interesting. I love me some Bad Batch, man. But yeah. Yep. We're almost to 4 hours. Holy crap. I might consider wrapping it up here in a hot minute. Delicious. Yeah. So, no, as I said before, I do have a YouTube channel. There you go. You can take a look at what we've got here. You can see back when I was still camera tubing. We were doing Halo Infinite walkthroughs. We had a best of right here. 27 minutes worth of, well, me. I've got a lot of videos. I've got a lot of shorts as well. So definitely go check that stuff out. YouTube.com/@KrazerKap is where you want to go. Just, well, look at the top left of the screen where it says like, follow, subscribe. Go like, follow, and subscribe on all of those. See, there it is right there, @KrazerKap. And for VODs, especially when I was over on Kick for a bit, you can go check out @Krazer'sLog on YouTube. That's where all my VODs go, unedited. You can go watch previous streams, even back when I was still live camming. Follow me on Twitter/X @KrazerKap, and of course, give me a follow here and or subscribe. I am affiliate on here still, even if I haven't been streaming as often as I used to. I'm still affiliate. For a while, I had I guess my original request to be offboarded from affiliate did not go through. I'm kind of glad it didn't. It took me a good long while to to reach affiliate, mainly because of the fact that when Twitch became a big thing, was getting bigger and bigger back then, I didn't really jump headfirst in and say I'm going to follow a schedule. And technically I'm not right now, I guess, but last year I was following a schedule religiously. I just took a break after a while. Especially a little over a year ago, I wound up taking an entire week or so off, considering my father actually wound up in Minnesota for heart surgery. So no way in hell I'm streaming during that, obviously. For those who are wondering, yes, he's doing well. Thank you. But, so I have been on a schedule before. I just need to work my way back into it. But yeah, so you can see here, there's all kinds of stuff. We got a couple videos where I've climbed different towers of fantasy in the game of the same name, Tower of Fantasy. And if you've never heard of it, it's very similar to Genshin Impact. And if you want to check out Tower of Fantasy, I highly recommend it. Very fun. We got, well, a video for when I was streaming on Kick. This used to be our old stream intro right here. And then we've got some Halo Infinite walkthroughs. A few moments later. Yeah. That is my main YouTube channel right now. I haven't had a whole lot of videos uploaded lately, but I'll get there again. By the time I'm done, holy crap. I'm going to be filling that damn thing up with Let's Plays of all kinds of different campaigns from all kinds of different games. Heck, you never know. Maybe I might do some classic games too. Maybe go back and do some of the early Marios. Just to say, hey, I've done it. And if I can get everything to work proper, there's another one I just thought of. Doing the stories for the campaigns for all the Bravely Default games. And if you've never heard of that, Bravely Default is a spiritual successor to Final Fantasy, with kind of this chibi character style. The first two of those games were actually linked to one another. Bravely Default and Bravely Second. And then the official Bravely Default 2 is a completely different story in a completely different world. But I actually own all three. Yeah, I still have an old 3DS. Right now we have an original Xbox One. We have an Xbox One S downstairs in the living room. Obviously my PC. I have a Nintendo Switch Lite, which is why I haven't been able to play any games on a Switch, because the Switch Lite is not capable of outputting video. I also have a 3DS, Super Nintendo Classic, a PlayStation 2, and therefore, in a sense, a PlayStation 1, I suppose. An original Xbox. I think that's everything I've got right now, actually. Somewhere in the house, I think, may still be an original Xbox 360, the ones that, the thick white ones, but it's not working right now. But still. Let's see. Other consoles I've owned, but maybe don't have right now. Obviously, I mentioned the NES. I owned an original PlayStation for a bit. Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP. An original Game Boy with the black plastic. Yeah, the black one. Had that for a while. What else? I owned an Xbox 360 myself personally. The one that we have in the house, I think, belonged to my fiance. Trying to think of any other Oh, for like a month, I owned a Dreamcast. I say a month, not because I hated it. I actually loved it. It was a console I bought off of a guy that was a friend of mine at the time. But then like a month later, he wanted it back. So I basically told him, give me my money back and I'll give you the console back. And it was that 1 month with a Dreamcast that introduced me to one of the greatest video game franchises ever, Shenmue. I love me some Shenmue, man. Just walking around as Ryo, trying to find out more about your father's murder, looking for sailors. That was always funny. I'm looking for some sailors. Shenmue 2 was a lot of fun as well. When it was on the original Xbox, that was fun. Then we we didn't have a sequel for quite a while. Now they've got a Shenmue 3, which the story still hasn't concluded. So I'm hoping to high heaven that they finally give us a Shenmue 4. And hopefully by the time Shenmue 4 is done, the story is freaking concluded, because this feels like it's going on forever. No offense to Yu Suzuki. I've got mad respect for that man. For telling such a wonderful story so far. Don't get me wrong, I have not played Shenmue 3 yet. But what I've heard about the ending, I know for a fact it is not over yet. And I will not spoil it, because I actually have Shenmue 3 in my Steam. And once we play through Shenmue 1 and 2, we will get to Shenmue 3 on this channel. It will happen. No lie. No matter how long it takes us to get there. I don't know, but... Excuse me. I need to go through and get all of my more recent clips updated with names and all that crap. Well, we're a little over 4 hours in, and it's getting late. It's almost 11:30 here. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to call it a night. Now, whether I'm going to stream tomorrow, I cannot say. But if I am, I probably will not be doing Warzone. Oh, God, what a night. Okay, well, once again, I want to say thank you to our new follower, Kennedy_Smith, with 2 H's. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. We also had follows in the within the last month from Military Hammer 10 days ago and Billy Sean 420 22 days ago. We're now up to 207 followers, so that's, like I said, I'm slow growing, but I'm getting there. One day I hope to have a decent community that I can count on to be there every time I go live. That way I'm not sitting here staring at a blank ass chat box. Y'all see that? Come on. That just looks absolutely sad. And don't get me wrong, 207 followers isn't terrible. But I've seen people who have well over 400 to 500 and they only have like 2 or 3 people chat. Well, I know I'm not alone here. I just want to finally get to that point. I have been on this growth plateau for like 4 bloody ever. And I don't know why it's taken so damn long for me to finally break through this thing. But Do what you can. Keep at it. Ooh. Excuse me. Keep at it and you'll get through. Definitely go check out some of my friends out on Twitch and YouTube, like Baby Girl Tosh over on YouTube, Baby Girl Tosh Gaming. Check out my friend Sam, aka Be Belief Live on Twitch and YouTube and practically everywhere else. He is the leader of Team Belief, which I hope to one day join as a content creator. Check out some of the other Team Belief folks. And check out all of their content creators over at teambelief.co. I'll toss that for you in the chat. There you go, guys. Wait, where's my chat? Nanio? Bro. Do I not have a chat on here? What?
NANI?
I need to throw a chat up in here. How the hell did that get overlooked? Well, we can fix that. Ya-da-da-da. Huh. Okay, let me try that again. There she goes. All right. Now, let me try that again. Excuse me. You guys can go and check out all the great and wonderful content creators, all of my friends over at Team Belief. They have an official website. That is www.teambelief.co. You can go check them out, check out what they're all about. They've got a list of their content creators. I have not looked lately to see if they've updated. I know they've added a lot of new content creators, including our good friend Baby Girl Tosh Gaming. This is the last time I looked. I don't think they had it updated yet, but go check them out. Give them a follow. Let them know Krazer sent you. I cannot believe that entire freaking time that I didn't even have a chat over there. Are you kidding me? Like, how? Oof. All right, guys. Let me see who might be open to a raid right now. The third person in my list is Jason Mewes, available for raid. If you don't know who Jason Mewes is, clearly you have never seen any of the Clerks movies or Jay and Silent Bob movies, because Jason Mewes is fucking Jay. A man who is known for saying things like snoochie boochies. And that iconic rap. Motherfuck, motherfuck, fuck, motherfuck, noise, noise, noise. Pardon my language. I apologize. Yeah, he's actually on Twitter. Or not Twitter, Twitch. He streams. Imagine that. Let me take a peek here. I'm gonna actually pull up Sully Gnome. It's been a hot minute since we've rated somebody randomly. All the live long day. Do they not have like a login for this shit anymore? What? Bruh. Serious? They don't have an actual login for it anymore? Well, that stinks. Too much shit that's changing. Too much shit. Well then, let's just go to the Twitch front page and see if we find anybody interesting. Yeah, of course, at this hour, there's not too many not too many people that are let's go check out, let's see if we can find anybody interesting on just chatting. Hold on. Okay, So how many people are using it? Not many. You know what? This person looks interesting. This is an AI? No. I want you guys to be able to interact. Like, nothing against AI streamers. They're interesting, but I'd rather send you guys to somebody real. So let's see who we have. Who do we have that might be interesting here? Honestly, like, I think it would be kind of a cool thing to have if Twitch had some sort of way of setting it up so that you could literally do like hit raid and just say random streamer, and it just picks somebody at random that's actually live. Twitch, now you have an idea. Run with it. Because when you think about it, Like if you had something like that where you just hit random raid, like raid and then random streamer, even I could potentially be raided a bit more often. I've had my raids here and there. Who do we want to raid? I always try to raid out when I can. Yeah, I think that I've seen this goddamn account so many times. VTuber Idol just started on Twitch, blah 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 blah. I think it's an AI. Well, let me have a look at this one. Sorry if it's taking a hot minute. What the hell just popped up here?
That might like the insurance. I don't know if it's
Well, maybe we'll send you guys over to somebody at random out of one of the categories I follow. Anybody playing Final Fantasy VI? Y'all can go watch that. Oh, they're in. Okay, she's in the. I found somebody on Final that's playing Final Fantasy VI that we could raid.
I think this is the strat I want to go with. I feel confident about
Yep,
it.
there you go.
It's gonna take another 30 minutes, but it's
They're
okay.
playing Final Fantasy VI, like the original SNES version. They are in. They are in the Fanatics Tower, which is in the latter half of the game. But if anybody's watching and sticks around, I'm going to just say this now on their behalf. Do not spoil it. Do not even hint. No backseat gaming. If you've ever played Final Fantasy VI, do not.
And then Chocobo will feel the tension blow.
You can talk about the game, but do not
I think if I
backseat game. Don't give them suggestions or anything like that. Let them play it on their own.
that's a real thing.
Don't spoil anything. So
That censorship for sure.
we are going.
I think I've gone through lists of Final Fantasy VIII. I almost cried in that
We're
one.
gonna raid Momo
Like the name of the
Pokemon 95.
There's a reason why I couldn't look at that. And I'm just like, I've
You
saw
can
it.
hear kind of talking in the background there while I'm
I have to like
listening to it.
be on top of it all.
So, all right, guys, have yourselves a wonderful evening. Go enjoy some Final Fantasy VI with Momo Pokemon 95. And I will be back again here in the next day or two or three. We'll do some more gaming and
What's about the Titanic?
we'll go from there.
Imagine she's floating like
Have yourselves a good evening.